I'm just finishing up some lunch.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Man, we hear that all the time. Why she always got the plumage everywhere? Anyway.
I should write this all down.
We're at Colony 15.
Keep nice and limber.
We just got a quest from Triton. Hawk. Triton. No. But yeah, we got a quest from Triton. They got their little baby teeny colony. Alright, grab some junk around here. So we're gonna head out and just do this mission. Is that anywhere I've been to before? Okay, it is. Might as well save the time. The crappy thing is, your boat doesn't teleport with you. I don't know why they don't do that. Oh wait, it did. I thought it didn't.
Something so valuable here.
I feel like when I've done it before, it didn't.
Good to add more names.
Huh. What if we lose the contest immediately?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this. No, love,
Final save.
Might as well do auto battles while I'm eating.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. This is something decent, right?
Don't try to stop us. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, Lance. Ha! Airline. White flash. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So yeah, our hope is getting this guy will give us the skill to traverse poisonous ground. But so far the other two heroes we unlocked earlier have not. So we might have to find a different hero after this one too. But after I unlock this one, I'm pretty sure I only need 3 more.
Something so valuable here.
I'm guessing one will be at the snowy place.
But you're in our way. Let's end this quick.
And then we'll probably unlock another hero for doing Lance's hero quests. Since that's what happened for Meow. Meow.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll keep up the
Wide
attack.
open.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Final set.
Ugh.
Butterfly blade. Swoop.
Eat it, right? Jungle Claw. Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Keep up the pressure.
Butterfly blade.
Raging force.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
How many goals do you need? Just let them live in peace. Good joke. Good joke. You guys don't even have goals in this world. You have, like, duck-billed
And we're
monstrosities.
Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain?
I'm not wearing trousers, it's a full bodysuit.
Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Is this like a rare thing?
You have to think that Zed is the one that made all these people more beings. Right? So, like, he probably made what's-his-face Morbius in the first place just because he knew that he was connected to these people. And just be like, it might mess them up in the long run in case anything bad happens. That kind of thing. Who can say for sure, though? The bad guys in our JRPGs always seem to be, stupid, too, so who knows? Haven't had to do this in a while, so take care of it right now. Done with my food. Another hot day. I'd say it's not as hot, but that's just because it's a bit cloudier, so shade bringing down the temp. Oh, am I only missing 3? Huh. And then they... So I'm pretty sure their DLC said that they're going to make Shulk and Rex heroes, right? So, what we have under these people, Shulk, Rex, and who would these 3 be? If we're thinking of their DLC like that. Said I only needed 3, but there's 4 people on here, isn't there? Maybe one of these isn't a hero. This looks like the Kamaravi guy. I didn't notice that. But I've seen him enough now. That definitely looks like him. It's not actually bad for her. That looks a little silly. What other classes can you even be? What other classes can you even be? Some still need to unlock this one, so I'll put it on this one for right
I'll
now.
knock 'em down.
Try to not have only healers on, since that would not be a great play. Actually, you're training that because no one has that one unlocked yet. Did everyone unlock that? No. Okay, Lance didn't yet. Okay, I'll keep everyone on that still then, until they unlock the other thing. You know, while I'm right here, I might as well see. Is this a hero quest or is it a normal one? Normal quest. White fog on the ethereal sea. I keep calling it ethereal, but that's not what it is. But I'll keep calling it that anyway.
How about we go here?
I just figure I might as well grab these other quests and junk when I can. I don't know if I'll do literally every quest, but so far I've been doing like literally every quest, besides the collection ones that are a pain in the butt to do. I hope I can do the collection ones that are a pain in the butt to do, but... Actually, I just realized something. One of the heroes that you get is probably from completing all 10 phases of that stupid robot. I think that's why that class at the bottom looks so weird. That's supposed to be like Super Mecha Friend, probably. Or only on like phase 5, I'm pretty sure. What the heck is that thing?
Topographical info updated.
I don't know what this is. Monument looking thing? I think there's something written on it. Friends must wait. What's dangerous about it, now that I'm accusing you of overreacting? Ferocious monster sleeping in that place. Many offering will awaken monster from hideous slumber. A decision of wisdom. Unspeakable being. Okay, let's make an offer. What level quest is it? I mean, it says level 56, so I can beat that.
Now, what was it we needed?
I hate all these missions. Your friends did it, everyone is being stupid. I'm trying to stop you, but not listen. Well, he is kind of cute. How could Mia? I'm struggling to see it as a deadly monster. And then it attacks. Uh-oh. This just looks ridiculous. It's gone berserk, kill it!
I'll draw them. Not a bad move. Come here. I got something for you.
First come,
You're on
first
fire
served.
lands.
Gotcha.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Let's
Come
go,
here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a jet. Eat it. Extended slash. Here, protect. Try to talk.
Moondut.
How's that?
Oops.
Strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Eat the overall.
I'm good at this whole healing business. No more.
Well, it's definitely manageable.
Feels just like it should.
Eat this. We can do this.
I'll spit some butter.
Since it has such good evasion, I could see it being annoying if we fought it at the same level.
Overall. Hornet.
Also, geez, did the music get louder for this?
Amazing!
Spirit Raven. Deflect a field.
Oh yeah, isn't this thing one of the things that we fought before? Like one of the red ones? I recognize that name, the Pipido thing. This is the thing that gives you a bunch of experience and CP if you kill one of them, right?
Show us what you got, Senna.
Yeah, we might as well use the unlimited sword, right?
Got it all covered.
And then we can go into a chain attack.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Hacky on. No love. Hold on tight.
Well, now we're doing a lot of damage to it. Maybe I should save the chain attack for the end.
Gravity blow.
Yeah, it's angry now, so I can do this. Oh, what? It missed? That kind of sucked.
Before we grind you into dust.
Stop. Stop.
Yo, Riku. Hey, I need you, Mia.
Let's go, Mio.
Hey, eyes here. Eat this. Final set. No love lost.
I shouldn't have done it. Oh well. Definitely dangerous. You're indeed correct when I said curiosity killed the friends. Sorry for not listening to your argument. You did warn us. Friends got hold of wrong end of sausage. But correct danger is cuteness. How could friends call such creature when friends have adorable Nippon companions right here? Mana not angry. Mana disappointed that friends wake up that monster and distracted by cuteness. Riku not able to believe how friends cast aside endearing Nippon friends to following is over heels for that monster. It is heartening and extreme. Huh. Well, that was, weird. I wonder if there's other ones of those stones. Maybe I should have jumped off that. Well, hindsight. Oh, at least there's an auto run button.
You what? It's night time already.
Stretch. Oh yeah, so where was the last question mark? The other points of interest. I'm guessing these are like zip lines and junk. Is there another actual question mark though, or did I actually get them all now? Yeah, looks like I might have gotten most of them. They're just literally the points of interest. Which I don't need. They are... Oh wait, no, there's one here.
Hey, look at those Nippon.
This is a hero quest.
They look like Nippon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask? Hey, you!
What you dancing? Stop it.
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nippon just want to dance. Is there law against?
Yes.
Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa. What makes him a legend? Nah. Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
I'm guessing that is a no pawn given the name. Just refilling my water bottle really quick.
Is he famous? He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nippon.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny as apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices. Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
Hey, what a coincidence.
This best news of Minerva's
I have to go there
life.
for another hero quest.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Good to add more names.
Time to meet living legend alive.
It's all a bit over my head, but sure, let's do it.
We're on
We could do
fun
with some
food. We're actually good on it. I hate how he always suggests it. I wish they would only suggest it if I didn't have it. Then I'd be like, oh yeah, I didn't have any food stuff.
I think we need to
Isn't
discuss
that where I am
this.
right now? Anything? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come back to count? Oh. Huh. That's the city camp.
Where should I start?
Okay. Well, I guess we're getting some of the other people's class up things. Yeah, we'll have to look at that stuff more later. I don't think I would have gotten anything for these, but might as well look. Never mind, I have this one.
Looks good to me.
Don't have anything else, though. I
That
can't
should be
still
enough.
use all my gold coins on that stuff, too. I really want to. I haven't used the gold coins for anything.
Where to from here?
Actually, I'm pretty good on those coins, so I should probably... throw a couple down. Make sure I don't, waste them. Okay, so just you need him. Yeah, I'll keep it as it is for now. And how are they doing with that? Everyone besides Lynn's in the uni has them? Okay. Well, I haven't been to the island yet. This was a quest for those other guys, right? The Nopon and the kid.
Gotta follow.
Yeah, might as well. I'm right next to them. I just figure, while I'm doing side quests, might as well do the side quests I can. And this one seemed like it would be easy.
Huh? Hear that?
Ah! A supply drop!
I think it would be this far away.
We should be able to use some of this.
Might as well. Right here.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
I usually just hope they give me the machine part things or whatever. It's usually just accessories though. Catch up without being seen. Funny joke. Funny jokes are pretty funny. We're just gonna walk right over there and beat him up. Gonna Reese's Puff him. I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. But then I don't sneeze.
Topographical info updated.
Time to murder a whole bunch of sentient creatures.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh? You're on fireland! Falcon!
I've got support coming.
Appreciate it. You could try a little harder.
You're doing great out there, lads.
Shield back. No
Wide flat.
might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
No level up.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Stop having so many gulps,
I don't want to do this.
girl.
You're in our way.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
Twice.
Gotcha.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Falcon.
Mundo.
Thanks, Riku.
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Yeah, let's try and aggro them all.
You think you're all that, do ya?
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. No, I can't hold them off.
Okay, there we go.
Violent enemy!
Kill them all.
Enemies broken away.
I'll wait.
Butterfly blade. Break.
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Hold them off. Butterfly blade. I'll draw them. Enemies broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Overfall!
Falcon!
Impressive, Kion.
Final step.
Butterfly blade.
Brute force is the answer.
White flash.
Thanks, Riku.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Casual Xenoblading. Casual chronicling. I was thinking last night, what if they try to tie this game into Xenoblade X by saying that at the end of the game, these guys reset the world to normal Earth if the conduit wasn't there. And then that starts off the war ending when the aliens attack, like in Xenoblade X, and then they have to make arcs while the Earth gets destroyed and move to a different planet. Because if they did something like that, it would explain why no pawns still exist in the universe. The ironic part. It'd be interesting if they did something like that.
That's what I expected.
Just kill everyone in this universe so they can have a new universe. But then it just starts Xenoblade X. And then we go into sci-fi stuff for Xenoblade 4. Trying to fight each other, you have to work together. Thick and thin. Well, we did that mission.
I see some relations have changed.
No pawn coin.
Wonder what's inside.
I'll take that. Uncover the map a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's just fast travel over here.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
We can go do our hero quests now. Wonder why they both require them. Oh, anyway. Maybe it has something to do with ore again. That could be it. Give us our marble columns.
Whoa, check this place out.
Booty be booty. Get all the booty.
Interesting news.
Booty? Yo, bro, you want some booty? Well, let's uncover the map. Not that I need to at all. But I don't know where things are. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm pretty much full.
I'll claim the ether here.
No, we automatically sell them. Definitely made money not an issue in this game. Didn't say that much. I have 480,000. I kind of wish I had something to use the money on. I don't got anything to use it on. You want me booty? Hey, give me that booty. Slap them cheeks, boy. I feel like the game's like lagging a bit. Something weird. Like the giant beetles, they're kind of cool.
That sound.
This is one of those shrines that I saw before,
Is that?
right?
So much to see, huh?
Kinda looks like something from, Hyenzia. A little bit.
Oh,
Anything
a
found
container.
this?
Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, doesn't this look like that's something from the Hyenzia? At least it does to me.
I hope we can make use of this. Huh.
No or not one.
That
Riku know what no is
smarts.
thinking.
Can't wait to figure out what Noah and Riku actually are. Mostly Riku. I wanna know what Riku actually is.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I'm so ready for this.
Final set.
5 hours later.
Enemies broken away from me. I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks.
Why? Moondraft. Let's show them.
I'll fix the bug.
Get them.
Energy grenade. Pretty strong now.
Let's use it to the max.
Happy momentum.
We can do better yet.
Why?
Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy. Falcon.
Pantomime! What are you pantomiming? The sphere of justice. We'll show it the real justice of the world.
Here we go! Time to win out the big gun! Sit in that white Here and now! Here and now!
Final set.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied! Too fast for you!
Let's go.
We can do this! Sorry, I can't go easy on you! No lie! I can't hold them off! Here and now!
All these fleas are attacking me. Dog.
Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy!
I find it funny when those guys get caught up in it.
Too fast for you!
And let's go. Dog.
Gravity blow!
They're not needed, but let's do it anyway.
Let's use it to the max!
Get there.
Overboard! No love lost!
Get there.
Split up and attack!
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
Riku first
Stop.
in line.
Find your lead!
And dog.
I'll keep pelting them.
Who's not holding that spear? Then dog.
No love lost.
And dog.
No love lost.
And then dog.
I'm on your heel. Now for the finish your turn.
I still wish you could skip these.
Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword, I claim victory! Pull out on the sword!
Didn't someone have a smash? Guess they don't. How do they smash them? If they don't got a smash, how they be smashing?
I'm with you.
We'll get the increase we can.
No love lost.
Davion slash.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished. Well, what did you
Got him.
think would happen?
Is this like a rare thing?
No.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Okay. Got even more fast travel points. We didn't need it, but we got it. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like one of the ruins of the High Entia. At least it looks similar to that.
We're sliding
Since
down.
Melia was all about, like, being proud of her race and stuff, I wonder if she still, gave any credence to, actual differences in races. Or if, like... Man, everything in here is giant, huh? Or if, like, she was, one of those folk that would just be like, nah, we're all human. Like what Nia ended up doing. Kaiju fight. I guess this is supposed to be like the super strong area. So everything is giant here intentionally, huh? Gotta look for booty, but I don't know where the booty be. Booty do, booty be. Sniffle. You know, I could probably actually do the battles where one of the monsters is helping you. Just the extra party member. I think it would be enough to be able to kill one of these level 70 things. Even though they're a bit over me. There's a big old dead one. Oh wait, it is not a dead one. It is a sleeping one. I thought it was dead.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Cave over there. I don't know, let's give it a peek. It's a lot of no pawn coinage, but I think since they're over leveled, we'll go for the experience.
It'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
You not boss of Riku.
Falcon!
Energy grenade!
I'm working on it.
Butterfly blade.
Done more.
You hurt me, oh.
Eat this.
Butterfly blade.
Eat this.
Kieran air bang. White slash.
Get there. Break.
Butterfly blade.
We're overheating!
Final set.
Solid stance.
Eat this.
Extended slash!
Feel the power.
Hmm.
I think we might be...
I'm sorry.
You guys...
Cannot be sleeping on job. Sharp as tool.
Deflector field! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Riku... Sorry for troubles.
Spark it! I should have done better.
Yeah, you probably could have.
Nothing going. You want to put no ball? Taunt! Ha! Falcon! Swoop! You're not done. I can still get you.
No, I need it to charge faster. Oh,
Deflector.
I do. No, it's not healing enough. Thinking maybe it could live long enough to make that thing kill it, but I don't think it can. Yeah, you're gonna kill us first.
I got careless.
Free teleport. Not that they cost anything.
Whoa!
Well, it seems like the center of this place is,
Ooh, did you see that?
not good. For my life. It seems like endgame place to go to. It is place where you go after you beat game. Or like right before you beat game. Is what it seems like. See if I can uncover more of the map.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
I'm so ready for this. Big responsibility.
Actually here, or yeah, it does.
I'd better send them off.
I was hoping I could find a rest spot on this island, but do I really have to teleport? I figured, oh, I have a discussion, so I can wait until I find the rest spot here, and then there hasn't been a rest spot here at all. There's just like no rest spot. No rest for the wicked. I'm downright evil. Oh. I guess out of curiosity. No, it says it's level 46. Well, I explored most of that area. So I guess we'll go back here and look around this side. We missed your trip to the beach. Did they really not have a rest point on this island?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
You know, it's kind of more messed up to me is, Nia seemed pretty chill about all this, didn't she? Like, wouldn't she want the world to be set back on the course? Or did she just, like, stop caring because she lives so much longer? That she's just like, they'll figure it out. I don't want to deal with it. Because, like, wouldn't she be all about, like, you all have to go to Zed. Have to set the world back to the way it was. So everyone can live in peace again. Like, she wasn't like that. She was just sort of like, yeah, I made Ouroboros stones, and I did some cool stuff. It's pretty pog, right, guys? I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty pog. And then she's like, okay, I'm just gonna chill out here. You're not gonna help us? Nah, I'm good. You sure?
Look out! Careful,
Yeah,
everyone.
I'm good.
Wide open.
Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire, lad!
Get on it. I gotta push through this.
Stay back for now.
Time to wheel out the big gun! I'll wreck them good!
Eat this.
Burning red!
There's spark in me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Mendo.
Sudden impact!
Butterfly blade.
No.
You can probably do this one.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, everyone.
Maybe not.
Be sleeping on job.
Leave the enemies to me.
Super duper, Noah!
We can't hold for much longer. Brace is looking good. I can help you.
Oh, come on, don't die. Dang it. Oh, was that lucky 7? You guys are jerks.
I got something for you!
I don't want to die.
Did I read things wrong?
No. Sorry. You guys, I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Phantom Slash! Unison Strike! Swap over!
My turn. Deadly Twister, what with me?
I'll take care of it!
Ah. Cheesed it.
I hope we can make use of this.
I will take the cheese and offer you more cheese. Because cheese is good. Oh, why must it be so hot? Yay, you finally unlocked the staff thing. Other people did not unlock the staff thing, though. Everyone unlocked gun thing besides him. So I'll keep her on this for now, and then I'll switch her over to the Teaches. That is a bug that would kill me. That bug's attached to a wall. I always wanted a bug attached to a wall. Always think about it all the time.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Can't hold them off!
Good one, guys.
No level up! Falcon! I need you, Mio! Hold it! I'm here!
Hey, you barely messed everything up today. Get
Moonball! Get there!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Wanna die?
You get got, Uni. Eat Falcon.
Unison! Can you strike? Swap over!
My turn.
Trying to win out the big gun. I'll wreck 'em good.
Well within tolerance.
Sorry. I wasn't doing my job.
The interlink.
Get there!
Burning ring.
Did I read things wrong?
Got you covered. Ion, your tactics will win the day.
Thank you.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Perfect time.
Divine protection. I've got
Do not die, guys.
appreciate.
Need me on cooldown.
Eat it. Fire me yet.
Friends must not overdo.
A fusion of our strength! We can do better yet! Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, well, no rest point over there, apparently, so, we'll go rest over here. Booty?
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
I'm not 100% sure on what booty is. Is it like treasure? Yeah, maybe something shiny, something. Somebody will find that valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be on something there. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us, like 100 times older than us. Like what? Are you saying a handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Friend's wrong. Treasure is clearly food, so delicious that it makes my whole face fall off. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple, I love it. That's good. Regular. Everything. Let's just collect everything. I guess I could do that talking one. Yeah, might as well.
I think we need to discuss this.
Bunch of monsters are in. Okay. Yeah. Huh. I was wondering when we were gonna get Senna. Senna's one. I guess we can get all of their stuff after. Well, when you go into chapter 7. We're on 7, right? I think we're on 7, right? Yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
So after we finish chapter 6 and went into 7, we could get all of the hero stuff. I don't think I've done anything that warrants level up. But I guess I got one anyway.
I definitely feel stronger.
Right then, should we get a move on?
It says it's level 40 or whatever, but they're putting me in a place that has level 70 people. Interesting.
Weapons out, guys! Put 'em up! Do or die!
Yeah, let's die. Did die this time. Now, what was that?
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we got the item. Everyone, I'm sorry. Get over it. So, food, fossil, and weird amber. We got your booty right here. Your actual booty is doubloons.
is what we were after.
I guess the ironic good thing about having all these people that only live 10 years is if we ever set the world back to normal, then all those people won't have to change their lives drastically, because they won't be alive. Unless us setting the world back to normal is just us getting rid of the mark on these people's necks so they can have a normal lifespan. But who knows? I'm guessing the mark itself is just going to be something that, like, injects you with super cancer or something. As soon as you hit the 10-year mark, you know? Injects you with super cancer. Yes. Yes, indeed. Don't get injected with super cancer.
Ooh, something's coming.
Today's lesson. Oh, okay. They're in there.
Down.
They're in the super strong place. The culinary guy. This one is not inside of there. Culinary guy probably goes inside of this dome thing to fight strong monsters to get the things. Get the things. I ain't walking back. I ain't walking that far. Let me do the third challenge already. I don't know.
This is what we've picked. Get a load of that.
Oh ho! Interesting.
Yar, they be here first.
All right, beef. Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things. Anyway, what have you got there? A rock? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
Totally true. Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners.
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty. What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size. And it tastes fantastic. Bigger be better than smaller, say. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
Friend right. Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Oh, really?
Hey, whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Manana will not make fibs. Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
Ye can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a barrel here. Well played. But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see. Come to Cape Arcafor. I'll give you a damn good thrashing.
That man is a few screws short of 11ness.
Okay. Yeah, go this way. Probably a gorilla anyway. Gorilla. Gorilla. It's just good.
Ahoy, Gay. What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
Good to add more names.
Strange.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Tough snuffer on our case.
I can't hold them off.
Get them wide
Come here,
open.
I got something for you.
How about that? Extended slash!
Break.
Before we grind you into dust.
Strength! It's amazing!
Come here, I got something for you.
Wow, thanks!
Butterfly blade.
There we go, man!
Oh yeah.
I feel so much energy! And go!
Final set.
Oh, yeah, stretch.
I know. We can do this. Good.
No love lost!
White flag.
Uh-huh! Enemy not look happy! Violent
No love lost.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Press on vantage.
Keep it up, Leo. Hold it. Keep on pelting them. Nice move, child.
Get them.
Crane's strong now.
Let's pile on the pressure. Time to send them packing.
Get them.
Sword of Power.
Butterfly blade. We'll finish it here.
Might as well.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Riku first in line.
Now follow your lead.
You're done. Party never ends.
White flash.
Oh.
Oh, we're not done yet. Ah! Let Manana handle.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'll take one.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
Eh.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
should be our plan of attack.
All right.
I'm with you.
You're done. Crank splitter.
Butterfly blade. This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to exit.
Didn't stand a chance. Now that's teamwork. Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making full...
I mean, we won 2 anyway, so didn't we win automatically? Guy didn't win any of them. It seems like, since it didn't involve it, we're probably not gonna get the move through poison from this guy. Unfortunately. We'll start working towards getting to level 70 though, so we can do that other area.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain! Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
Heh. You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gotta pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
A snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
Aha! I like you then. I take you all on at once.
Even now that he has allies,
Time to turn the tables.
he uses fists.
Enemy's broken away from me.
This'll keep me going.
Falcon.
Pirate Lariat. Man, that laser thing does a lot. Oh, what do you know? And boop.
The heat's building up.
Dang, we were beating him. Oh, time to shoot him up. Oh. Let's go, Meow. And let's go. Give me that sweet, succulent X-Puff. X-Puff. Oh, really? What are the chances all our brakes miss? Franklin is great.
I'll make it count.
Oh.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Riku first in line.
Wow, still. Well, now I can't use it. I'm just gonna get it up super fast.
You're done! Crank quicker!
Oh, Tachyon Slash.
I'm hot on your heel! Now's the finish your turn! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike through! Upon this sword, I flank my strength!
Didn't stand a chance. So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing!
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me. Ye ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me!
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
If you say so.
Here we go!
So if he destroys it there, then his lifespan is normal again. More or less.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved the sea like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free, but that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Ha ha ha! Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. Ah, but I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yeah, I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think, Noah?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Is it negating field damage? Because that would be nice.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now, I want to fight forever. But when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Well, that happened.
I got some candy special moves I want to show off.
Soul hacker. You can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle customization. Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with those arts and skills that he used most regularly. Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters.
Good to add more names.
Huh. Weird.
I see some relations have changed.
This is something decent, right?
BBB. Oh yeah, so he still needs that. Oh yeah, he is an attacker though, right? Yeah. Boost damage dealt by 50% and damage taken.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
That should make life a bit easier for us.
So do I have to go like refight unique enemies then? To unlock them? Oh. That's weird. You can change this class's role to anything too. Huh. Okay, but I have to have that class on to be able to get those benefits. Yeah, we'll make you a defender type still. I guess I'll grab the side quest here too. If there is side quest here. Oh, what? They just like all left? They're free so they can go explore? Let's go complete this mission. I guess the good thing about the unique monster thing is I know where the unique monsters I killed are, because they give you the fast travel point to them. So I can just go back there and use that as my way to get some of those abilities. Do I want me to go over here? I think so. think I have to get into here a different way.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Pretty much. That's fine. So, like, how do I go down from here?
I see some relations have changed.
I don't think I went this way. Looks like there's a chest, so... Oh wait, was this the jail cell? What were these, the ones that, didn't turn coat?
Wonder what's inside.
I guess this would have been the jail cell we were in. Yeah, I didn't grab that either. I
hope we can make use of this.
Yeah, they don't let me go down that. Wait, let me read again where she's taking you. Maybe I do want to go here? Yeah, I think this is right.
Never seen this place before.
Yeah, this should be the right place. Yeah, if I'm gonna have lands be that class, I think we'll still leave. Wait, where was that? I don't know.
I love being with you guys.
I think I'll actually throw her back on. Then I wouldn't have enough DPS though.
Riku get job done right.
They still need Riku and mana also anyway. Still need Teach too. He still needs that guy. Okay. We're probably fine for now then. Yeah, this does lead to the docks, like I thought. So does this go outside to the prison thing? Seems it.
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
Must get rid of everything. I guess the only real other place I haven't explored much is the snow place then, though.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Quite a rare sight.
Why does that one look so different?
Topographical info updated.
Isn't that Agnian troops being attacked by Agnian troops? I guess that means they're Mobius.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
This how knock on fight.
Oh wait, this is 84.
Get there. Final step. Thanks, Riku.
You hurt me.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. I'll return the favor you need. The power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max.
Okay, so they don't want me to come through here right now.
No. Thanks. I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks. We got momentum.
But working in a team,
Do better yet.
Get ready. Keep fighting on the damage and I'll fit the bug.
it's a bit easier to deal with.
Got it all figured out.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
No, block.
Hurry!
Working on it.
Keep it together, man. I know you can. So hot trouble. I'll get you ship-shape in no time. My armpit's free.
Come on, look at me.
Let's go.
Yeah, doing this with the other people's help definitely helps.
Show us what you've got, Zeno. We can do better yet. White flag! Calm down! I need you, Mio. We can do this now. No level
Keep
up.
piling on the damage. That's what.
Now friends understand the greatness of Riku.
I lift, therefore I win.
You even lift? On this workyard. Oh, one of the Queen's Guard is still there.
Good thing we found this.
That one might be too much for me. I didn't expect them to all be level 80 anyway. And then they were. Well, scratch that. They were stronger than level 80. They're like 87. Not even level 70 yet. Probably should at least wait till then. I'm just trying to uncover the map a little bit. And I really hope that making Super Mecha Friend is not going to be what I need to do. For, like, end point. Like, for, traversing poison terrain, I hope I don't need Super Mecha Friend to do that. But I might need Super Mecha Friend. Okay, this is the prison yard area. The work camp. Preparing for the final battle. Well, I got that stuff uncovered. Let's go get these guys on a boat.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That smarts.
Only smarts a little bit.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Got a lost number guy over here. Got their own boat. Oh. Ah.
Something so valuable here.
Oh. I thought I had to, like, do some elaborate jumping puzzle. They just have a staircase. They just have a staircase. That is fair.
Wonder what's inside.
I can deal with staircase. Let us go open the floodgate. Okay. There we go. Smart cookie. Take care of her job. Nothing else. Let's roll. Yeah, I guess it's weird to think about. That just like right next to where the castle is for here is where the city used to be. Does that mean Nia was like always trying to lead a rebellion thing, but they had Melia from the start. That's what it made it sound like. At least. Man, it really does feel like you can backwards better. I wonder what's over there that would prompt it to have such high stoop. Some high C. And I wonder what they're going to explain that the annihilation events are. I feel like that's something these games would usually do. What are they? And go off fudge. And zoom it back. Yeah, what the heck? When did it say I got this? Oh man, like an idiot more. Ram 'em. What this island? Oh, what this? Who knows? Who knows what it is? These ones are a little bit meatier. Yeah, that. Lions want something a bit meatier. Meaty on. Give me something meaty. Oh wait, is this the point into the city now?
Keep your... I can't hold them off.
No more come here.
I think they're all pretty weak still.
Enemies broken away from me. I can't hold them off.
Mundo.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
I can still do this.
Moonday.
Just bear with me. Gotcha. Quick.
This. I'll call them.
Thanks. Butterfly blade. Over and over.
Good going, Uni. Appreciate it. Are you ready, Uni?
I'll get you shipshape in no time.
I'll draw them.
Thanks.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Uni, come on. It's too early to rest.
Oh, yeah!
You want some more?
I feel the power!
Yeah. Feels just like it should. Talon, your tactic will win the day.
Thanks, Mia.
Overfall. Divine protection.
Final set.
It's all about the motion.
Tyon.
Energy
No more
grenade.
running. I need you, Mia. We can do this now. Let's go.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Can't hold them off.
No more running! Come here! I got something for you!
Enemy's broken away from me. Final set. Hornet.
Lots to come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Cut them off.
Enemy's broken away from me.
My optic's free.
Overfall! Still do this.
I can
Quit
help.
being an idiot and stay back. I don't want to die.
Uni. This can't be happening.
What? Uni, come on. It's too early to rest.
I'm more than
Every momentum.
your lights out. Go. My optic's free. Keep it up,
Everyone
Shannon.
healed up. No complaints.
Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
Moonday.
Pick it up the odds a little.
You're a lifesaver.
No more running!
I can feel it in my bones.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always. No
Feeling good.
I'll
draw them.
This'll keep me
I'm
going.
asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Oh, yeah.
I found something shiny.
So wait, did they put it down there? Is that where their thing is now? Isn't this technically, like their world center? I
I
don't know.
don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Lots of Riku.
Hurry!
Final set. Yeah.
Butterfly blade.
Divine protection!
Breathing down for one.
Thanks, Riku.
Energy grenade! That was spectacular.
Oh good. Everyone knows how to use that guy's stuff now. Okay.
I'll heal you right up.
I'll take the offensive then.
Guess I'll just have him use that then. I think everyone has them now. Yeah, everyone has the heroes. I guess I can just go back to using her
I'll
then.
knock him down.
I don't know if having the hero on increases that or not. I don't remember. I do not recall. But, yeah, we should probably have DPS on still.
You're in safe hands.
Yeah, leave her on.
And
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Enemy's broken away from me.
We're unlocking more classes, getting more hero stuff done.
Too soon.
We're doing okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, I guess this will let us start doing Lan's mission then. Might as well. And we can unlock Kamaravi's hero quest also, I suppose. I wonder why they decided to let you not skip this. Oh wait, you can? Wish I knew that sooner.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
And good, we got the silly city stuff up. Unless that was the other place. I don't know. Hey look, Miyabi. I guess it would make sense. They said everyone from there came here. I was gonna say, that's kind of messed up to say, kid. Jeez. What happens if you lose? I mean, you have the place back now.
I see some relations have changed.
I can guess where Kamaravi's gonna be. Let's see if I'm right, without even having to look at where the question marks are. Ionis is strongest. I guess he isn't. Boo. Boo. Veronica Van Dam. There's stuff in the war room.
Now, we wait. Good to add more names.
Huh. Guess that's all the stuff there.
Now, we wait.
I wonder if any of those items are good though. I guess the other objective is above us then. I don't know where that would be actually.
Hey, think I'll find us. Yeah, we can get through this way.
It's your city.
Let's use this.
They sure do like putting in ladders that take ridiculously long times to climb. Oh my god. Hate that the most. Gamaravi has got to be around here somewhere. And we still need to do Lanz's mission also. There are a bunch of discussion topics to do too.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I only meant to do some practice falls. You see the war room rating there below? Hand, what hand? Her hand, my dear, in marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble, what a suitor needs if he's have his marriage recognized, so I've promised thus to bring one home. So a marriage necessitates finding this pebble? Our problems really of another kind, you see. Our family standings are of such. Oh wait, you are outsiders, are you not? My lady, love is of a noble house, and their old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back yes. You need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. But what does that have to do with flinging yourself from high places? A jeweled pebble is only found in one place. At Leva Sen Bar, in a place it sleeps, a site yonder, Tirasi, Sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. At far removed from city fare it lies, its shores reached only by one with a boat. Of course, I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate this swim will take 10 days, so till then I have to fortify myself. I want more bracing action than leaping from some high uplandly place. The Opon of the Carabine, it was who told me of this brilliant technique. I hear that it's a well-respected way to get marriage recognized, in fact. I see. Then that is why, my friends, I tell you. True, you needn't worry over this man here. My training has begun in earnest, yes. My Giulietta waits for my success. Oh, brother, I was right. His name was Romeo. You said the pebble's all you need. When we have our own vessel, we could take you to the Lave Sandbar. Yeah, brother. Ramiro.
Good to add more names.
And Juliana.
I see some relations have changed.
So what's up here? It's all water as far as I can tell, so...
I hope we can make use of this. We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Go over here. I do want to look for more of the little yellow blobs too, if I can. Dead kid. Or old lady. Hey, you alright? It's my chest kind of hurts to breathe. Words aren't having an effect. We should bring her to the medical facility.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey. Wait. Oh.
And now we know things.
It seemed like Grays would be able to,
I see some relations have changed.
get me some stuff. Get me some stuff. Seemed like he knew about what I was supposed to use those weird stones for. This is the medical facility, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're wicked high up, so they all got altitude sickness. Is pretty much it, because now they suddenly dropped even below their own normal surface level, pretty much. Well, these people are all jerks. Its patients keep coming in. Current, we would probably enough medicine. You gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me. Sandbar. For 20 of each. I think we have enough for surplus medicine.
I see some relations have changed.
Why do they have the robot guards over here? So wait, does that mean that like this is gray sound or something?
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Oh, mission's just gonna start right away when we get close. I wanted to get the other stuff.
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Sparkus. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Objective change. Get torpedo wraps with friends. Yeah, I guess these people, since they're all Ouroboros people, like they can all change their weapon for real, right? Let me in. Let me in.
You gotta give the soldiers here some encouragement.
They're probably getting antsy because I'm around.
There. Got private rooms and stuff. Oh.
Sometimes you need a little comfort food.
All right then, tell me what you'd recommend.
A city torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
I like how everyone's just interested in the food, while Lance is having another one of his deep thought moments. No pan rico. You just stuffing your face over here? No pressure, guys. But if you fail, then the world's over. What?
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Huh.
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now. I see some relations have changed.
Hey, great.
Good to add more names.
That's funny. Even when we do see him in the city, he's just like, don't bother me. That's good.
I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names.
Huh.
It's good to keep a record.
Well, I don't know what was up to that. My Switch might be overheating.
I see some relations have changed.
I wouldn't say I've been playing super long today. No pawn house. Oh yeah. Says there's a ladder here, but I don't see one. Oh. I think I got all the yellow doodle bops around here. Now at least. Why? But why? Wait, there's no reason for this. Maybe it's used for a quest at some point. No reason for us to use it right now, though.
That smart.
Wonder if I can go that way. Looks like it. Maybe that can get me over to that no pawn. That's my hope, at least. The only question mark left in the city. Man. Sometimes I dislike when they don't just have a button for ladders. It's our parkour section. Hardcore parkour.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
I think we're fine. What are you doing? No pawn chest again. Can we help you? We'd lead to 3 boxes which are all in city. Each person follow 1 clue, bring box back here. At foot, 15 lights.
Good to add more names.
We did it.
Wonder what's inside.
We opened the door to Kingdom Hearts.
I see some relations have changed.
Got it. Okay, so, we need to reset food and do a bunch of discussions. So I think I will...
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I think I will take a break and be back in a little bit. I gotta say, for this game, I've enjoyed like all the actual cutscenes it's had so far. And all the voice acting has been pretty top tier. Pretty enjoyable. Had some food before I came back. More or less my dinner.
This has me raring to go.
We had one for the city too, right?
I think we need to discuss this.
Them fighting was something that happened on the outside, bro. I can understand how seeing one of the fundamental beliefs shatter is going to cause some unhappiness. Conservative types who are already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic.
Where should I start?
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. Or I could say the city's people were originally one kind of with the Ouroboros. You'd say that explains similarities with us. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. You don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy and you'll get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl, through and through. But the spark's a power girl. Oh, never mind, I caught your drift. Important to remember, though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Is it? Is it really?
I think we need to discuss this.
Great, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. And to be so standoffish, you're allowed to talk, you know? You don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Oh, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh, yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? Told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this book. Let's have it out. Done a proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. Taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Force him to go see his wife. That's how you do it.
I think we need to discuss this.
You've been through a lot since we settled on getting to the city, huh? But we all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd been cut down right where I stood. Yep. I mean, we just ended up blindly killing each other in a battle like other schmuck. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won't know a flippin' thing about the guy. Really, kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Because like him, we stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was really a special person for her, right? Indeed, Monica was referring to him as Dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica and find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now, fighting to make them real. And damn there.
I think we need to discuss this.
A novel. They're all in rage in the city, some kind of book or something, I don't know. A book can't be that good then. I get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read. Oh, different how? I don't know the details. Are you curious though, Mia? Just a little. Should we read one of these novels and see what it's like? Yes, let's see if we can find one to buy in the city.
Where should I start?
Always right behind you, huh? Not literally always, like right now. They're off doing their separate thing. I forget they work for the House Van Dam as long as I can remember, though. It was actually those two who looked after me since I was a tank. Yeah, it makes sense. Van Dam's family got a lot going on, so raising kids is like way down the list to do. Not trying to make it sound like kind of sub-story mine. They got me at a tight spot more than once, and anyone guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone risks that for, you know? Or yeah, I know I can trust them. I bet they heard you saying that they'd weep themselves hoarse with joy. But lady, you're too kind. Too true, which is exactly why you Dex can never tell, hear me, or else.
Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah, I'm a sturdy guy and all, but I wouldn't want to have to do any more that prison labor. 10 or more years in our old world, that's like working from our first term right through to the 10th term, and then some.
I think we need to discuss this.
Oh, is this an actual... No. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're gonna want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them, that's right. You got a point to make, Sinoa? If no, not really. You want to go join the City Brats Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. Queen's laces, you'll not let a girl have her hobbies, will you? That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we can have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust now. Huh?
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I think... I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh? Go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Orsolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
You actually gonna bring it up?
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Of what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Banana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna go in the first place. Well, we got a lot of side stories now. It's not 15 light sources, though, is it?
Guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
What sort of genre? Like, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? Latest volume of Founder's Tale.
There's so much choice.
Oh, brother, is this going to be one of those things where, all of them will end up really liking the book, but then the person wouldn't have wrote more? Raymond, what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? Interesting take. Friends certainly have a lively sense of curiosity. Do one better. Why not meet Miss Lena, author of novel directly? The person who actually wrote this book.
I
Interesting.
see some relations have changed.
I guess Kamaravi is not here. Oh.
We could do with some food.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Maybe that meant above.
Let's use this.
But yeah, I guess it is nice that they have all of these specific, you know, all these specific things where you can get the hero stories that'll be the voice acted ones, and then you have the side quests that does add more to the world, but the hero stories are more about the characters usually. Ah. Smarts. Knew it. Overall, we're just trying to get some side quests done, though. Not gonna play forever to do it, though. Not that I ever play forever, but not as long. I think that our generation of artists would take an interest in my humble scribbles. I don't really get this whole novel thing. Of course, it's only natural. Really, there isn't much in one way of printed storytelling outside the city, huh? You're not entirely wrong in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary because I've made up most of it. What do you mean you made it up? I'll put it simply, it's sort of all lies. What? You just pulled it out of your arms? Of course I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it is close to the truth. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the founders' times, so regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean, you don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. You're a manga player, ain't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? I do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. You could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Strelly, Sprenne, would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? There's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. Managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Fortunately, I like a robust constitution. To be a soldier, would you visit those places in my stead? Distant fingertip, found a desert in the Fornest region. You don't look that old? We went to the fingertip.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh. But I did go to the fingertip. I guess they're gonna make me go back to them. I wonder if all of those were secret locations.
It's night time already.
Open boxes and enjoy contents. Memory has kept. And this is another clip. This one's even harder to get than the last one. That's why you had to find all of them and put them together. They mean something. Look, join them like this. Capped memory house, like snow capped? What would this memory house be? Could be the memorial hall, but what's above there? A road? Residential quarter it has to be, and I've heard they've got spare places to stay up there. Could be the flat number. Well, if we move it around in the message... Probably not that complicated, probably. Thought you were the one who designed these clues. Meh. But then who did? Being not at liberty to. It's a key code. I bet the flat's got a door where you had to punch in a number to open it. In that case, it looks like we've somehow stumbled across our second answer. Can't leave a mystery unsolved. Can't just make a dime fly into someone's pants. Oh. I was wondering how I got into this house. An empty room. Nothing here. I think that's quite right. There's a note. Return to the founder, bringing tribute. I think I know too. Founder must mean the statue of the founders, right? Not correct. Founder mean person who start thing. So a person who makes clues. It points your friend of Gigi. What about this tribute thing? That easy. That thing that found his favorite founder. Founder like torpedo, right? Real question behind this is a difficult question that Gigi not able to answer. Gigi help everyone to solve last clue. Best rap smith. We need to make best burrito ever. How did the city survive? They ate burritos. Why do you all like burritos so much? We need the burrito. The burrito set us free.
What to buy?
Should be fine then, right? Back alley steps. Is it really back alley if we have to go up?
Let's use this.
Where's the tribute? Who are you people? Friends who help solve clicks? Do you make introduction? Is this creator of Treasure Hunt? Always looking outside here. As I go out at nighttime and play alone. Those that really want is not torpedo red. It's friends. Aw. If I'm alone, I can't get any more lonely than this. Mom got ill, then died. I being left behind. That's a sad goodbye tonight. My mom passed away as well, so I know how you feel. But this is different. I had so much fun today solving those clues and everyone helped. Maybe one day we won't be together anymore, but that makes it even more important to be together now, right? Like if we weren't together now, I'd just regret it later. What kind of games do you like to play? What? Solve this problem for the longest time, so that might mean you got everyone involved.
Good to add more names.
Oh, you sometimes find some nice little things like that. Lance's thing is just closer, so I guess we'll go do that. Maybe he'll unlock Kamaravi. Lance getting all the screen time. No one else, just Lance. Just Lance. Yeah, they made their own dumb class system with their households.
Now, we wait.
Lance, it's your time to shine. Even more.
cradle transport for the colonies? Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
We have even more, though.
Monica, can we talk?
Tell us about Gurney.
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that. But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right? Huh? Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of.
But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys. It's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
I see some relations have changed.
Other side quests. Well, actually, I guess I didn't need to do that.
We wait.
No, you can't pause it when you're in an elevator. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. I gotta sneeze, that's what I was thinking. So they wanted to go over here, right? Huh. Not sure how to get over there.
Oh, a container.
Time to take the fast way.
I noticed I can climb up that way. Colony 5's the one that had the weird special robots once, isn't it?
This look handy, dandy.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
I can't hold them off.
Enemies broken away from.
Oh wait, do I need them still on to so I can do their mission too? I guess it's the one for uni anyway, so I suppose if I do it I can take them off right away anyway. Oh yeah, that was my fault.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
This is looking good.
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
We've got to keep it up, Senna. Fusion of everyone. I'm sorry.
No! No, you can't! Violent cavalry! Things are building up. Let's do it, Kaya. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. We're sliding down.
Wonder what's inside.
What's an Opon one? Use up some more coins. I don't know if I can get over there from up here, but I guess I'll find out. Possible that I could go around.
Watch your footing, guys.
We can climb up from there.
Oh. How did I not notice that?
We can't leave it like this.
So much to do. Maybe it will lead over there. I see that we have some question marks in this area now too.
Handy dandy.
Things over here are stronger also. They're 60s. So it could lead to that area. Not what I expected. Any Orion territory?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. Violence!
Might as well fight it.
Divine protection! No more running! Thanks for the support. How's that?
No flat!
Alright,
I'll draw them.
that's over half of it.
Time to end this.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
You know, it'd also be funny. It'd be funny if this was like a prequel. If at the end of this we separate the universes again and go like, now they'll never connect again. And then Klaus gets to be a god. We go that direction instead. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Put 'em up. Manana can take.
I try to fight, but I think I would die.
hope we can make use of this. We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
How do I get over there then? Maybe I have to go on that side. I never went in this way. I didn't think about that. You know what? Before I go over there, curious. We're in the area anyway, so might as well look.
Now, what was it we needed?
Phase 5 now complete. Get ahead of self. Phase 6 involved making art system parts. Will be tricky. Do I actually have to advance the story further before I can go on to phase 6? Neil. I did get the spot already, so I might as well grab the item here. Huh, I didn't expect seeing these things again.
Keep your attacks focused. I can't hold them off. Let me give you a test. Come here. I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Stuff serious. More where that came from. I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't need to really hold back.
Something so valuable here.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Indeed. But I also want to do this. I don't remember what that mission is. The one that isn't that far away from it. Hangar one is for these guys, Levinus's.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oops. It's so close. So close yet so far. These guys got any more yellow doodle bops? They got more food. What, they all got food poisoning? They all got a hefty bit of food poisoning? I feel like that guy wouldn't just suddenly poison us. It was probably whoever gave them the meat. Yeah, I haven't really looked in a while. Oh jeez. I haven't really looked in a while. You get all this stuff. All this chaos. Master Pawn. Make a friend? You friends now? Well, I didn't expect to get poisoned immediately, but we did. Happens. Happens. I mean, I don't think it would be him either. If he didn't do it as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere now. I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch them? I should point out, though, this isn't your responsibility. I know. What? Never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then, I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands while I keep an eye on this. Mia just listens to all the people talking and go like, huh, we poisoned those guys. We already know who did it. There's gonna be that jerky guy that doesn't like us. Who else would have been? It was you! The neurotoxin you were given came from the medical team stores. Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be a pain-relieving medication, but if you overdose, then well... Yes, who it could have been that took the substance from your stores. Because they're not saying that the medic team and I can access it. The only other people I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. They often take some of it on missions and use it for the wounded soldiers, like the guy that, you know. We already know who's on the tactician team that's a jerk to us. Came from a giant army that the tactician squad procured. Usually that kind of catch examined by us before we handed over to coach and the culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the armor right when we were looking at it. You mean the meat was first rate when you saw it, eh? Don't keep it in your pocket. I think that meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. Soldier in kitchen early, sneaking around all creepy like. So here I say, please not go in there, super duper politely. Then he said, shut up, and shoved me and off and zoom. Sure, they came to pilfer first-rate fillets, Laszlo, at greedy members. A rude soldier in the kitchen. You mean like, what was his name? Jeremy or something?
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Summarize all the information we gathered so far then. First off, the poison used in the attack is a medicine. Line from the medic team. We also know there's a high chance the poison was put in during cooking. So that soldier from another unit must have slipped in the kitchen and done it then. As it really isn't the baddie, then the person would be mega suspicious. We still have no idea who it would be. Let's go over the facts carefully on the chin. People who could access the poison are the medical team and the tactician squad. And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kutcha. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical team or tactician squad? No, Sparks. What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad there's one bad-natured soldier. Oh, I know the guy you mean. It must be that guy, yeah. Oh, him. I remember him. He's the soldier who randomly started butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison, and we all know he has a bad nature. He also told Mia to watch out for poison before. It sounded like, kind of like a threat. It has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, you won't get away with this. Just wait till I find the butter. Listen, wait. Calm down, everybody. Let's talk to Laszlo our time first. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear. What, do we think it was actually someone else?
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Was it a way to frame Jeremy? Those are German, right? Yeah. Same German buddies. Hmm. We got a mystery on our hands. What? Yeah, of course. We're in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We're not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it's him, yes? No way. I mean, yes way, he's certainly capable of such a thing. Not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me either. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my old friend, Rico. Wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony Sai and... Jeremy probably hates me just as much as... Dang, this guy who killed our friend. So that's why I tried to pin the blame on you after poison us. You can go. I'll take responsibility just to sort this mess out. Looks like Mia still isn't convinced that it's that guy.
I see some relations have changed.
That's what it seemed like, at least.
That smarts.
Hmm. I don't know if it's closer. I'll go to this one. Distractions on distractions, alright? I'm supposed to be doing Uni's side quest. I'm doing everything but Uni's side quest. Jump off cliff. Just like to collect the materials on the way. Oh, brother? The guy beat up his own teammate? I thought they were in love. My brother. Well, I guess if he didn't want to incriminate himself, he isn't it?
I see some relations have changed.
He'd really go this far? Poison us to beat up his teammate right away? An old baby? Old baby man? A little teeny baby man?
Whoa, what's with that one?
He's a little teeny baby man. It'd be cool if this entered into the secret door that I found. It's not really a secret, it's just sort of a door that I can't open. It'd be neat if left over there. Led over. Seems like it is not going that way unless we take a stark turn. Okay, maybe it will go there. Or not. Never mind. He's getting attacked by monsters. I like how he asked, are you trying to help him? And just like, I mean, that's kind of why we were here. I wonder if you still get stuff from that.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Enemy's broken away from me. No more running. The heat is up. We can do this.
Not good. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Keep it up, Senna.
No balls. No more running.
Now to charge.
Appreciate it. No way we can lose.
Let's flatten these fools.
Looks like we're gonna get to use Lucky 7. Why no one not use Lucky 7? Are you stupid? You could have broken out of that jail cell anytime you want. Yeah, favorite thing. Tear down all of your obstacles.
We'll finish it here. I've got an idea. All right.
Riku first in line.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh wait, you don't have it. Crud. Actually, I think he did have topple. I just clicked on the wrong one. Forget, do you need to topple into launch? Or do you do break launch? I don't know, let's see. Okay, yeah, you gotta topple first.
This isn't the end.
I wonder how much damage it does with this. Oh, crap. That does a lot.
Observe my strategy.
I used my thinking muscles, but I ain't coming right up.
Sadly, I don't have anyone that can topple now.
I'm with you.
You're done.
This should give us a Bravo, I think. But we'll see.
We can go all night. I got you in my sight.
I might have the answer. Great.
Perfect.
Everyone get ready.
Beautiful. I guess other weapons fists too, huh? You don't really think about it.
I can follow that up.
Yeah, it should be enough.
How about this?
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Nunchuck staff. Let's do it. Let's do it, Luigi. I thought you had a topple. I guess you don't. I could have sworn he had a topple. Maybe the other guy had a topple. Lance needed to learn the skill still. Or I just needed to swap it out. Oh well. My fault.
Here's the finisher.
Alright, getting amazing on this one. I wonder if you can get past 200, like if you can get into 300. Or if over 200 is the most.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Give us that sweetie XP. Sure, I mean it's just desserts, I didn't notice the name of the That's kind of funny. You figure it out. You're gonna kill me, just do it in a hurry. Sometimes nonsense. I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. Nope, gonna drop to the knees. Lost a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. It's the war's fault. At some point, someone's going to have to put it to an end.
I see some relations have changed.
I just want to get in the secret door. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, I didn't know one of the writer's block things right here. I might as well just go get that right now. I say doing another distraction. Eventually I'll do Uni's side quest. It'll happen. Why is there a door right there? I guess there must be something under here. Maybe that's an exit. I haven't really gone to this part of the desert, huh? Suppose that's evident by the husks.
We can't just leave this be.
Didn't really think about it. Oh yeah, I should look if he has a topple move.
Every day's a training day.
You and you need to teach. Okay, so that didn't count. And he does not have it. Oh yeah, I guess getting Soul Hack would be better. Because then I can just put it on anyone. That looks so weird. Oh, what's a class he has that I just don't? Why is there so many support classes? Wait, oh yeah, Uni inherited her, huh? Yeah, he can't use that one, that sucks. I would've put him on that.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Attack damage when you evade attack. I guess. I'll leave the soul hack thing on him for now. Sometimes forget to go through all that junk. Okay for now. But then he has Topple also, so that takes care of that part. There's probably a cave down there. If I had to take a guess. Grab the stone first. I have to go the other way, don't I? Oh, there's a cave right there. Only level 27. That's very blue.
Well, this just made my day.
a rare thing?
But no, sometimes there's special items in secret locations. We even have the special secret location music. Don't even need more ether right now. Oh, that spot's neat. But not where we need to go.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Sand basin. And there's a few flute spots I have not played in. But let's grab those.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Wait, is that like the spot for this, or is that a spot? Okay, yeah, I think that is the side quest spot. That's not a shard. That's just the actual side quest spot.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah.
Is this like a rare thing?
Noah, would you mind?
Guess the door isn't here.
Noah, would you mind?
Here we go.
Is this like a rare thing?
This corner. So we're probably gonna have to fight more of those robots, huh? There we go.
Wonder what's inside.
SP, apparently. Which, speaking of that...
Newfound power.
I wonder how it's enhanced. Yeah, sure.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess when they get their thing upgraded all the way, they get that unlocked. No, why
Try
not?
this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Yeah, why not?
A new power, eh?
I guess you have to do their hero quest to unlock the other
More
stuff.
to add to the playbook?
I'm guessing.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Are we gonna upgrade whatever
More
I can
to
right
add to
now?
the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
Send allies counter.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
She likes Smash. Yeah, okay, so you must have to unlock that from that. I'll throw that on because we usually smash a lot. Good enough for now. Let's go fight some robots.
This would be our target.
Or not.
That smarts. Here we go.
I don't see secret doors, so that must mean you have to go in through a cave somewhere. Or that other door that I already saw.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Well. Zoop. Let's go to where we're actually going.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
guess this is fate too, huh?
That's probably the warning area, so I'm guessing that's people that are local. But they have Agnes people over there. And we need the parts for that mission.
That smarts.
So let's fight them.
I don't want to do this. You're in our way. You're a lifesaver.
My bad.
You're doing great out there. Exactly momentum.
I know. Feeling good.
How's that?
What the?
Good job, Yuri. All figured out.
Let's turn up the pressure.
That was spectacular.
On
And
purple?
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Or no purple. The crappiest part about that mission is that you need purples. Why?
Wonder what's inside.
There's probably a boss enemy over here I haven't beaten though. I didn't explore this place that much.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready.
I always get the colony points if I can.
Just where it hurts the most.
Yes, this round they die pretty good.
Enemy's broken away from me.
No flash.
Keep it up, Senna.
Great, Blurry.
More than ring. Appreciate it. Hidden four.
Done, Senna.
Profit.
In the heart of it.
Time to end it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh,
Is this like
there's
a
the boss.
rare thing?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Leave it
I
to
guess
me.
that means they have a whole soul hack ability.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Keep your attack aim.
Say the heart of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Hey, this looks pretty good.
Show us what you got,
Now's
Senna.
the chance.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Right.
Keep it up, Senna.
Exactly momentum.
We can do better yet.
We can do this.
Hang of this. We can do better yet.
The power of Ouroboros. Here you go, man.
Ready for this? Let's turn up the pressure.
I don't think I can go much further.
Let's go them.
I'm fit to burst. Great. Keep piling on the game.
Oh, let's go.
Press our advantage.
Keep it up. Tear it all down. Hacking on slash.
Wait. This one touched their red. Things are building up. Let's do it, Tyler. Fuck you now, sorry. The power of Ouroboros. Hey, that feels pretty good. Show us what you're up, Gentle claw.
And done. And let's kill it.
Alright. Riku first in line. I'll follow your lead.
You're done. Frank, glitter. I'll keep pelting them.
Oh.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
I'll make it count. Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll take one.
Too strong.
Here's the finisher.
Man, Teach's early is the best.
I'm hard on your heels. Now the definitive touch. Slow down. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I claim my strength.
Yeah, Vito. Ha! Get
You see? This is our path to the future.
Defeat Chet.
I found something shiny.
Wait, this place is still longer? I thought we were like right at the end. They don't have any alivenesses, so I don't care.
Wonder what's inside.
What's the point if they don't got aliveness, right?
Bonnet, digging up ore.
Huh. Huh.
A little too excited, Riku. Almost like you knew it would happen. That is the cutoff, right? Yeah. Okay, so this should lead to Colony 5. Another colony we had not seen yet. Whether or not it's destroyed, I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, we weren't on this side before.
Such is the officer's duty.
DT. So that giant thing is just Origin itself, right?
Watch your footing, guys.
I didn't notice it was up there, but... Well, I saw it in the opening cutscene, I just didn't know we were literally right in front of it. It looks like this is the way you were supposed to get to it, too. So, I guess good on me for knowing ahead of time. Rust Point, though, another no pawn. So, all good. Man, there's a lot of people to murder.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, let's start.
But you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
Wide open. Come here. I got something for you. Enemy's broken away from me. No flash.
I know I can when you tie on.
Saber. Enemy's broken away from me. Butterfly blade. I'll draw them.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, yeah.
We can do this.
You want some more? How's that?
No flash. Why?
That's
You're on fire, lad. Cheers for that.
Divine protection.
Butterfly blade.
We can do this.
Feels just like good. You want some more? Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Jackal claw.
I guess we could have just walked up this way, huh? Oh well.
You guys ready for this?
More enemies.
No
I'll
way.
keep them occupied.
Let's do it, Tyre. Let's go.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Butterfly blade. Good job.
No time on my one. This'll give me some of the best. You're in good hands.
Destroyed him.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I can't hold them off.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I can't hold them off.
Okay, let's go.
This. Well within tolerance.
Quit being an idiot. I'll say that.
For you.
I'll draw them.
Jackal claw. Keep pressure on the damage. Senna,
I'll keep on pelting them.
see it. Uppercut. Strong now.
Let's use it to the max. I got something for you.
We can do this.
I know. Feeling good.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Crazy strong now.
Let's use
So
it.
you're off of it.
Sometimes
Wonder how I'm
force
doing,
is the
Tyler.
answer.
Gonna knock you into next week.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wasn't thinking it.
On it.
He didn't even help. Just sit there. I wonder what else you're supposed to use ether for.
That looks like a good rest spot.
That smarts.
At least these things let you use money for something. But usually they never give you items that you actually need anyway. Bunch of trash.
Here's hoping for something special. Here's hoping for something special.
Yeah, chill. Give us better.
There's so much choice.
I wonder how close to completing Chill's thing we are.
Oh.
Really got no clue.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Let us leave.
What kind of place is this?
Loska's cave. Why'd you ask? It says it right on the title card.
Good thing we found this.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
Wouldn't really call them defenses. Well, there's a bunch of flutes there. So spoiler alert. They might all be dead.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
I mean, we know. So when they get to gold rank, and does that mean they're like too good?
Can't leave it like
They have to be killed? It'd be funny if the ranking system was just so Mobius could tell how big of a threat they are to keep them alive.
Super cautious around here.
If you're gold rank, then you're marked for death.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Be kind of funny if that's how they went about it.
I'd better send them off.
I should write this all down.
I'd better send them off.
Every day's a training day.
I'd better send them off.
Noah, would you mind?
That's a lot of bodies.
Noah, these marks. Considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Huh?
Hi, brother. Hey guys, we don't need to fight. We're not your enemy. No, fight first. Ask questions later.
Stand fast! Cease combat! Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh?
Okay, guess I found a glitch.
It happened so fast. First,
Oh.
the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there. Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes?
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work. We owe you.
All these precious characters that we care about.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe? Quite a rare sight.
Luckily, we're so high level that they won't notice us. We can do this a bit faster.
Let's sort this mess out.
Here's entrance
This is
enough for you, right?
decent, right?
Come on.
We're almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
They all disappeared into the ether.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Now make realistic conditions to go. Okay, now you guys should go over to the Feronis we reactivated. You'll be safe for monsters over there. No pawn caravan over there too.
That's a rare one.
I'm just saying, if you've noticed, I haven't seen them kill many no pawn before, have you? Whenever they talk about these guys killing people, they usually show them killing actual people. I never see them have, like, no pawn corpses at their feet. So I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, a lot of the fossils are used for stuff.
I hope we can make use of this. We should probably eat something.
Food hasn't run out yet. Wait, was this the wrong way? Oh, there's another one. Another corner.
This look handy dandy.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
Tough enemy incoming. Brace yourselves.
This one didn't have the soul pack symbol on it, so I guess not all enemies get it.
I'll draw them. Perfect. How? We can do this.
Let's use it to the max.
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Kaya.
Violent flurry. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Fast for you.
Smooth as always, Noah. Power flows free.
We can do better yet.
It's been a few days apparently too. It'd be funny if the commander here has been fighting the Mobius guy for days or something. Do I bother to get it? I guess I shouldn't bother whenever I have it. But...
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Tachyon Slash! Let's pile on the pressure. Hold them off. I'll draw them.
You guys, I'll get you ship shape in no time. Give it a smile, Feather. Act a girl. And the line is ticking. Gotta try harder.
Oh wait. No wait. You're gonna kill him. Oh, I did get the soul hack. Okay.
And Lance clinches it. You see? This is our path to the future.
Interesting. We still got the soul hack. I guess the symbol doesn't show up unless Lands is like right next to him or something then.
Topographical info updated.
The flame clock! It's still glowing! Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Probably destroy it right now.
Rosalia!
Oh, brother.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
Your ex.
Been a while, hasn't it, friends? And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I already figured it out.
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter, so shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Loser Osborne.
You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep it frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
But I think it's about harvest time.
No pawn aren't supposed to interfere.
I'll take every last spark.
So wait, are no pawn actually some like godlike beings? Mobius L.
Life isn't your plaything. You won't get away with it.
Well, obviously won't be able to kill her here either. She's one of the important ones, like why? We're about to give Mobius L the L. Wait, is he named L for Lackey? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, she has all the status debuff abilities. I guess she got a scythe instead of her staff, huh? You think she'll freak out when we get the Sword of the End? Actually, that's interesting that she said they're not supposed to interfere when Riku is the one that said that the sword was made by Nopon. It puts into wonder a few things. I wonder if the Nopon Great Sages or something were still alive in this timeline. And because of that, they weren't able to go. Zed wasn't able to kill them. Too much power. That'd be kind of funny.
Sorry, I can't go easy on you. I'll show ya. Come here, I got something for ya.
Wow, thanks.
Come on.
Enemy's broken away from me. Let me give you a test. A fusion of our
They really get. I thought it was a front one. It doesn't say that it needs to be front anymore. I don't know when that happened. Also, this guy isn't getting the gauge up very quickly. Oops. Yeah, did I only need to kill that one? I didn't even touch her.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
We didn't destroy their flame clock. We're just gonna let the other ones die. Okay.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Well, I figured we'd get that. I'm just gonna dump all my coins into this. The classes that they're supposed to have, I might as well get to max. I'll probably end up using them for the final battle. Yeah, actually, I'll throw on. I'll throw on that for hers. So are we not going to destroy that? I figured we'd destroy the flame clock, but instead we're just like, what bother? None of it matter. It don't matter. It's like, wait, shouldn't we still destroy it so those other guys don't die? Nah, they can die. But we just saved them. Nah, they can die. Let them die in a hole. Was there implied destruction of flame clock, or... Oh, I guess it was implied destruction of flame clock. But it's clearly destroyed.
Topographical info updated.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
And there.
Alley.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Transcendent tenderloin. Huh. So yeah, the ranking system was just how I thought it was. It is funny how they didn't get it. It's like she was making fun of the characters in that way. Or be like, making fun of the player if they actually didn't understand it by that point. Like, are you really that stupid that you didn't understand that this is what was happening? At this point of the game?
Wonder what's inside.
You didn't put 2 and 2 together? Manana. For right now, let's go see what this other quest is. More side quests. Oh, brother, these guys are here. You gave him Brussels sprouts. These two are idiots. Oh, I already had it, I guess.
I see some relations have changed.
Smear cream on cheese. Wait, what? What? Yeah, brother.
Keep your attacks focused. I got something for you.
Wait, were we supposed to do this one before the other one? Oh well. I guess the timing doesn't matter too much. As long as we get them done. Bodily fluids. Trust in mana. Mana banana. It takes that gross ritual and tastes the arguments for the tart sweetness, giving it an almost fruity tang. Mm-hmm.
I see some relations have changed.
More no pun coin.
Better make sure we're well rested. I definitely feel stronger.
That gives you everything. The enemy boost is better too, though. Yeah, I guess I'll get it.
Leave to Manana.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's go see what this side quest was. Alley-oop. Oh, this is another one of these. Targeting the materials.
Keep your attacks focused.
We still don't know what these are for.
More where that came from. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Enemies broken away from me.
But we first saw them in this area. Hmm.
More where that came from. Let me give you a test.
Can't I get the item if I did walk over here? Oh no. I'm gonna say, isn't the range for my collection good enough? Yeah, let's just kill it quick. Oh, it died. Let's see. Alright, this is for the other colony, right? Colony 11 stuff. I mean, I'd guess up there. So many side quests. So little time. Yeah, just beat them all off.
Good to add more names.
Oops. Didn't die.
That smarts.
Okay, just jump off.
Not like this.
They never make anything easy, do they? Yep, it's like you and your aunt said. Lynn was in chaos after losing their flame claw. They lost his big boy parts. Fellow forces are gonna exploit that weakness. So aren't you doing the exact same thing as them? You reckon what's that different? Just try and explain in all years. Oh.
They found us.
At the end of the day, we got the result we wanted. We're not trying to be strong. We're just trying to make the best result possible. Like murdering a random force.
We can do this.
Let's do it, Kion. Gotta kill you now, sorry. Impulse, where you ready? Violent
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll draw them.
Oh.
as always, Noah.
Tried to beat them all. We need to do Lands' mission too. If you didn't want to die, you wouldn't fight us.
We can do better yet. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Remember there? Bloodthirsty weirdos.
Keep your attacks focused.
I'd rather have just fought them all at once. Dude, there's 7 this time. Maybe I'll try and end off with Lanz's mission. Stopping a front line and even convincing us to defend them against the others. I'm not going to have fallen for your strategy so completely. I never understand why I should have so fixated on you all. Yeah, brother. Well, that happened. Another side quest in the bag, I guess.
I see some relations have changed.
Might as well go check on here. See if these guys got any yellows. I figured they'd have some. I haven't been here in a hot minute. That was what we were trying to look into for the hero quest.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Got more than they should trade it with other colonies.
Rain on horizon.
Oh.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I didn't even think about it.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
I didn't even think about it.
What's this?
This was Nimue. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue, use this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the Consul's disappearance and the loss of the Flame Clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
Well, anyway. Yeah. Wait, actually. Isn't this place in a spot I can't get to? Don't I need the super boat for this area, I think? Not sure. It kind of looked like an area they wanted me to go with the super boat, right? Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. Well, you know what then? Let's, oh yeah, we can get more stuff there too. Maybe cavalry is still over there. We'll worry about that later. Let's just go over here for now. Because we can't do Lands quest until we unlock that area anyways. I might as well open it up.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Just like, guys, the heck? Kinda ditched me. Can you give me like a ride to the cab?
Why are you here again? What?
What?
Oh.
Eh?
Huh?
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
Oh, really?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
What? What?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Isn't that the thing that Gray was trying to get?
Thank you, Majesty.
I thought it was something else.
I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin? A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days.
Certain Nopon engineer.
The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way,
Did Tora make it?
after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
I finished location data analysis for only 2 places, however. North at the region, east combat city region. 2 signal salmon could triangulate for more precision data. Please check.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll walk over to this first. A certain no-pawn engineer, huh?
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
No-pawns can live longer than humans, right? For sure. So, I wonder if Tora could have made the blueprints. Oh, brother, it's these kids.
Good place to take a breather.
I was wondering who it would be over here, and it's these guys.
I see some relations have changed.
Do I want to fight this thing right now? Might as well. Let's soul hack it.
Don't lose focus.
Won't they attack until I do? You jerk. Why is it hurting so much? Or at least hurting those guys so much. This one might mean 2 chain attacks. Maybe it was my fault for not doing that sooner. Come on, fight me. Down, down. Do, 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 do. Such a good one. Always the end. Why not start?
Just where it hurts the most. I'll keep under pressure. Get it, son! Sorry! Over! We can't hold for much longer!
Let's go. Alright, you're already launched. Right.
I'm with you.
Oh wait, was that too much? Crud.
This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Well, I guess it happens.
You're finished.
Still doing a lot of damage.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
I'll lead. Riku gets popping.
Uh-oh. That did too much too.
I'm on your heel.
Oh well.
Now's the finish your turn. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
The point of doing this was, I'll have lucky 7 power all the way up already when I get out of this mode.
Still on. We take care of them nice and proper. This ain't the half of it.
Time to end this.
Oh, wait.
Dimension Ripper. Feel that? Oh yeah!
The strength. It's amazing. Everyone healed up? No complaints? Cheers, you're a gent. How's that? Overboard.
No flap.
Impulse
Hacking on slap. I feel the power.
Now we're in the swing of things. The power of
You. And now.
No way we can lose.
Stop.
Do it, Tyre. I've got fucking spot now, then.
Yeah. We're not good at the chain attack, are we? We're doing too much damage.
No contest.
This is our path to the future.
To the future. But yeah, I'm guessing we get what's his face from the other area.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I thought I was
smart.
unsolvable troubles.
Well, let's soul hack another one.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
We beat one. Time to beat another.
Impulse,
I think I'll kill this one and then go over to the Colony Sigma or whatever it was and just get that side quest started. I'm really wondering where we're gonna get that other person. The one that'll give us the ability to move through the terrain. Unless it's not from any of them, and it's just something story mode. Which is possible. But we didn't have to do Teach's stuff, and he was the one that gave us the ability to walk up sand. Building. Yeah, I think we should get it past the fire point before I use Lucky 7. I think when you get past the halfway point, we can kill it with doing Interlink, Lucky 7, Chain Attack. Okay, let's draw. And let's do it again. Now we can interlink. We can go for the kill. Right, it didn't get thrown up in the air, huh? What is the one to do it at the end, man? Oh well. Time to kill it. And it's dead. No, time for a bonus. So kinda suck that our cutscene for that one mission is messed up. Still can't believe there's actually more colony things I haven't done either. So weird to think about. And let's give him a big old crit. Do it. And it's dead. Well, it's super dead. But it is dead. Sense of danger.
You see? This is our path
What?
to the future.
Let's see. Now I can get this part really quick. And then I think we'll call it there. Oh, they still have the ships here anyway, so maybe they're saying they didn't even take them away yet. Even though that Miyabi was right at the other place. Yeah, there he is. That's what I figured.
Ah! I thought we injured him. Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Yeah, I would just do it. Isn't this the scavenging unit, people? I don't know. Are they just randos?
Mimi! It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
Oh, snap.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
But wait. That doesn't make sense. At this point in the game, they already blew up the sword, so you wouldn't go up there anyway. I'd try to go in here. Why did they have escape pods? That seems like a pod for one of the Aegises or something too. Weird. Obviously that seems like it might be important later. Unless that was the cradle to make these people. Might as well just get done with this right now. Hopefully they didn't talk on the way. I don't want to see the launching and landing sequence every time.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
No. I think they did talk on the way. Maybe. I mean, he said he would come with us. I guess I can look back in the theater later if I need to, but I feel like the important part is showing him baby Ethel. Apparently. There's Miyabi again. Just hanging out. Look, it is baby Ethel. My brother.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not
like
Ethel's,
Nopalm.
are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Oh, okay.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
I guess that means that, there was probably a little cutscene to say someone broke in, took Ethel's pod, and Gameravi was just like, I need to see this. Just, that's probably what happened. How did they carry Ethel? Or did they just make little baby Ethel go this way? That doesn't look like normal feet, right? That looks like Nopalm feet to me. Oh my god, I hate... Oh my god. I don't know why it's so hard. Just connects to it. Connects. Maybe this will be a really fast quest, who knows?
Smarts. Let's use this.
What, did I not get close enough to the footprints? Oh my god.
Smarts.
QBB do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? QBB, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. QBB really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
Huh?
And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Me? Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
That smarts.
I'm still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Uh-huh. I mean, I guess they still are directly below, like, the ocean.
Ethel!
Yeah, brother?
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, brother?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look. No problem.
So Kamaravi lost his vision completely?
Now comes
when he was
the
reborn?
tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Good to
Well,
add more
this
names.
certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
You mean that literally? Because they're the lost numbers? You know? Yabi always hangs out around here. Why does everything have to be so far away?
Now, we wait.
Baby Ethel. Hey, we got a baby Ethel. What do we do? What do with baby Ethel?
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand.
Are they born with clothes? Because she didn't have clothes.
Are
when
you
she
sure you can
found them.
handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir.
I think he just thinks Ethel's cute and wants a daughter.
I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamaravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Well, that was a pretty easy side quest.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, that's where I'm gonna end that. Did even more.
It's good to keep a record.
Got a bunch of stuff done. For anyone popped in, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back on the next one. Hopefully with more story. Unless it's side quest city. We'll get there by like 100 hours in, don't worry. Bye for now.